Hey guys, Streaming Iraq War Veteran here, back with another video. I am actually going to be going about and building a castle in Minecraft. Just want to make sure I have audio here first. I guess there's too many people on the internet. Give me a quick second. Might be this too. Come on. Dump that off the internet. Hey guys, Streaming Iraq War Veteran here, back with another. Now I gotta make sure I'm in the right spot. Okay, hang on. Nope, not even close. It's better. A little bit back. Alright. I don't know of anything else it's on, so we'll just see if it works or not. It looks like it's going good enough in the live part, so I don't know, we'll see. Now, if you ask me, it looks like it's maintaining a good enough quality. And nope, back a little. That's what I get for moving the camera. All right. I was gonna start this earlier, but I just wasn't feeling good, so I didn't. Seems like the music might be a little loud. Yep, it is. Oh, we're just gonna go a random name. It's gonna be on creative. Yes, I already got all the trophies I need. Yeah, I can do coordinates that don't matter right now. Enable beta features. No, I guess not. I'll try that another time. Creation of custom biomes. Additional modding capabilities. That's cool. I'm gonna leave it on day for now. Well, yeah. Well, no, it's fine. Mob griefing is gonna be turned off though. Whether I want normal because I don't like the rain. Oh yeah, let me bring up the chat back. I forgot about that. My bad. Oh yeah, I gotta click on the screen. I'm gonna look for a flat enough area first off to where, and a good enough area where I can build a castle. I could build it there, but it's just like I would have to add a lot of land in, and I don't want to do that. Desert one wouldn't be too bad. I kind of like this little area over here because you got desert temple there, desert temple there, desert village there, a village over there. Yeah, I think that will do. That means I need to get a map, just in case I start inviting people here. Shit, that was a useless ass map. Yes, the clouds just load in. Wow. Well, we'll do up a map a little later. Then you got this here. This is basically so I remember it later. Guess I'll start by wow, left on the D-pad does that. Emotes. Okay. Now I'm thinking I'll get rid of this small section here, fill in any holes that I might need to get rid of a little later. Why am I doing it the hard way? Of course he didn't drop anything. I like starting off from a flat area, so that's why I'm prepping this section right now. I think I'm gonna stop about here, so make myself a path across all of this. That just makes it look more like a natural area than leaving it as a wall. There, now the day won't move. I don't have to keep going back in there for now and resetting the daytime. Don't worry, all these stones later, if it's in the actual courtyard, it will be put to grass. Just let me plant some flowers so they don't go far. Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do, dumbass. There you go. Now they see they got plenty of flowers over there to do stuff with. They should be happy with that. Just shouldn't take me too much longer to do. It goes pretty quick when you're doing it in creative. If I was doing it on survival, it'd take a lot longer. See how quick that went? Pretty quick. Especially when you have an area that doesn't require too much. As for leveling, if you want a level area. Thinking I want to fill in that area. This area, though. At least to that edge. So I'm going to cut these back. I don't want to fill in past that because I'm actually going to use this little area as like a mine entrance. I'm going to put a little hut over here to that'll be the entrance. I'll build a big one around it. No, not a big one, but a nice one. Getting closer. That's fine not to have a wall because the entrance is going to be away from the castle. Okay, kind of want to fill in that area because I'm going to build a wall all the way in line with this line here. Yeah, it's dry skin sometimes. That means I'm going to cut this all off. Okay, it is coming to an end. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, cave I got to fill in. No, maybe or maybe not. I don't know. Depends on how far my wall goes. I wonder when they were developing this game if they ever were gonna or had it. Bonk your head. Nah, no thank you. But like I was saying, I wonder if when they were developing this game, when they first had the thoughts of it, if they were gonna try to give dirt like a gravity effect like sand. God, that would have been a disaster. And why would you want me to bonk my head anyways? Annoying cop phone? What does a cop phone look like? That I don't know. I mean, don't they have regular phones? Unless they have one of those tough phones, but they're still basically like a regular phone nowadays anyways. I'm actually going to build a castle and see if anybody ever wants to join it and do some like multiplayer stuff, I guess. Hopefully that's not the only thing you know how to write. I could put a hat on my head if that would make you happy. Either, let's see, my veteran's hat I could wear, or my New York Yankees hat that I got from the Baseball Hall of Fame, actually. Mm, kitty cat in the background. Actually, I want to wear my Yankees hat, I guess. Oh, it's down here. Ah, this hat I like. This one I got from the actual Baseball Hall of Fame. I gotta go there again. And this is 3930 is the brand. But here's your tags, although it's gonna be like reversed, but it's a New York Yankees hat. I love this hat. It's actually really nice. I don't wear it as much as my other one, my military disabled veteran hat. But I like this hat nonetheless. It was more expensive than the veteran hat, that's for sure. There, now I got a hat on. Alright. Let's see, whoops. I'm doing to there. I gotta get rid of all this. Oh, so I'm ugly without a hat? That don't even make sense. Think about that for a minute, what you just wrote. Does that really make even sense? Actually, I'm trying to grow my hair out, actually. I'm the only one in my family at my age that isn't going bald or losing their hair. My hair grows like crazy. I haven't cut my hair since before all this virus crap happened. I might actually grow it down to my shoulders. I always wanted to do it, but it's tough for me because I don't like it touching my ears as much. I'm gonna just try to deal with it. Yeah, you kinda bald? Not even close, dude. Not even close to bald. Yeah, does that really look bald, man? That's just my bangs. The back of my hair goes down to about here, almost to the collar of my um almost to the collar of my freaking shirt already. So no, not even close to bald, dude. If you think I'm bald, you need to open your eyes a little bit more. And the reason I'm doing it, growing my hair out, because my hair gets quite curly, actually, in the back. People like it when it's like that, so. And I kind of like it too, but. Excuse me. Yeah, not even close to bald. I wish, then I wouldn't have to cut my hair or get it cut every so often. A figment of your imagination, probably. Because there's definitely nobody in here. There's a kitty cat in here, though. See, my kitty cat's down there. Kitty, kitty. See my kitty? Now I gotta readjust that. Nah, you didn't get me, dude. I have so much issues between my PTSD with the military, and it didn't bother me. You didn't have to retract your message, man. I don't care. Um, but between my PTSD with the military and my night terrors and shit like that, and my waking dreams, yeah, I don't startle too easily. Besides, I could show you something else why I don't startle too easily. Hang on, I'll be right back. YouTube is gonna hate this, but I don't care. I can go downstairs in a two-story apartment and still use my headset. No, kitty cat, you don't need to go in there. I'm probably gonna clean this later anyways to give me something to do. Da 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 da. Yeah, YouTube is definitely gonna hate this, but I do this as a hobby. I don't try to get paid by YouTube. Okay, I'm back up here. All right. That's an ammo box. One guess what this is. One guess what that is. Why no one goes to 0 people live streams like me? No, I have some people in here. I've been doing this since 2008 as just as a hobby, man. It keeps me busy. I'm retired. I don't have to work. I get good money just sitting at home. Here's my scope for my gun. This is a 6 by 20 by 50. Yeah, I get paid by the military, dude, to sit at home. And I'll get that for the rest of my life. Ta-da! YouTube's gonna hate this, but that's alright. This is my custom Ruger 1022. Half of the other reason why I brought it up here is I gotta clean it tonight, or I want to clean it tonight. I don't have to. Bipod. This thing's awesome too. Yeah, if I can operate it since I got the shakes already because of my sugar issues. But this is the bipod. 22 ammo is really tiny. I am gonna get another gun soon. Actually, I'm looking at getting a 308. Why do I feel like I'm running over something constantly? I don't know. But back to the game. Big skateboard? Oh, they do. Every time I post something from the shooting range or comparing ammo or anything like that, they freaking hate it. Which is okay. I don't care. Like I said, I don't do YouTube for anything but a hobby. I've literally been doing this for 12 years, dude. I actually stopped this channel a long time ago and I was at like 500 subscribers. I stopped it for about 6 months and then my channel like blew up to 1,000, so I decided to come back to it. Which I wasn't gonna. I have a whole other channel I started uploading videos to. Because there was a lot of trolly people that weren't liking some of the stuff I was doing. Like reporting cheaters on video games. And so they would come in and write hate crap all the time and shit. And I gotta admit, it used to bother me. But then I came to some hard realities of like, they're probably just jealous at the fact that I can sit at home and make more money than probably all of them. I'll probably make more money than most managers make at any kind of convenience store or shopping store, like a grocery store or a Walmart. That's probably what they're really pissed off about. That's what I would be guessing. Look at all this. I'm gonna fill in all this. That's what they probably get mad about. Why you want to so much make a castle? Actually, I haven't done it in a while. It's just fun once in a while, and building on Minecraft when you're just building and creative is kind of relaxing. People used to really like watching my Terraria. I used to do pixel art in Terraria. I haven't done it in a while, but that was always fun too. I might get back into doing that again too. I've been more into World of Tanks lately. If you have a PC, I definitely suggest World of Tanks. It's very fun. It's a free game. And it's not, well, it's kind of pay to win, but it's not. You can buy stuff that make your, have better tanks. But sadly, if you earn up your tanks, they're still better than the ones you can buy. But me being a veteran on there too, they give me free stuff every month too, which is kind of cool. Hey, how's it going? Shout out what? I can't be too loud. I live in a side-by-side apartment. Yeah, I haven't had a camera on my any of my videos in like ages. And sadly, I bet none of you will guess what this camera actually is. I don't even know who they are. If I knew them, I probably would, but I don't get enough viewers that would really do anything for anybody. Like I was telling the cop guy there, um, I've been doing this as a hobby since like 2008. So I've been doing this for 12 years just to do it for something to do. It's funny though, after I started not doing anything on this channel and just straight up ignoring the hate comments and haters, that's when my channel frickin' blew up. I went from 500 subscribers to like 1,000 in a couple months. PUBG, actually, yeah, I like PUBG, but I don't have it on the PC. I really ought to get it sometime soon, but I got Christmas is coming up and other crap, so I won't for a while. Maybe after Christmas, depending on what I want to do. Because like I was showing the other guy, I got this is scope for my gun, but I want to buy another gun. I have plans to uh, rebuild my Dell right now. Well, in January after Christmas. That'll cost me about 700 bucks to get all the parts that I want. And then I also want to get another gun. I'm looking at a Henry Lone Ranger 308 uh, repeater rifle. And that's anywhere from like 800 to yeah, my girlfriend's downstairs. If you consider her that, I guess. Let's put it this way: my pain in the ass I've been with for 11 years. I got a whole box of ammo. Oh shit! 22 ammo is not big. I'll show you how small it actually is, if anybody's actually curious. Oh, I got ammo to reload or refill, not reload. You can't reload 22 ammo. Well, you can, but it's not recommended because it never seems to sit right. I'll show you a comparison with how small this, ouch, 22 ammo is. If I can find it, yeah. This one's a dud round that I found, but it's a good comparison. What the hell is this round? This one's okay, 9mm. You see, this one's the one on the right is a 22, and the other one's a 9mm. Which I don't have any pistols. I don't have nothing to reload ammo. Not this ammo. I will actually be getting a reloader when I buy a 308 rifle, though. Because those you can reload. With 22 ammo, I'll show you why it's hard to reload 22 ammo. See, this round here, go back that way. The bigger round has a primer in the center. The 22 has nothing. It just hits on the edge. It's called rim fire. And the 22 right here, the only way to reload it is by putting a little ring of gunpowder at the very bottom. And it's a big pain in the ass, and not too many people have success with it. It's more hassle than it's ever worth. I probably got, that one's partially full, 3, 6, 9, probably close to 1,500 rounds of 22 in my ammo box, which I might get more next month. I don't know. Depends on what I have left over after Christmas and crap. I'm debating if I should get my brother or anything or not. Last year he didn't get me or my sister anything. Yeah, we're going to empty out this. Which last year he had the same job that he has still. which is a good paying job at Raymond's Corporation. And he makes good money full time. So needless to say, I was pretty irritated about that. I think I'm gonna ask my mom tomorrow if she knows if Mike's planning on buying anything for me and Kathy. Kathy is my sister, by the way. We'll see if anything happens. I don't really care though, honestly. But that will be kind of funny. Yeah, YouTube doesn't like monetizing videos with guns in it. So I can imagine we'll see if it goes anywheres or not. Which I find is stupid because they have a section that says for safety, in a safe environment or at a firing range. And all of my videos have been either here at home or at the safety of a firing range. So that's how hypocritical YouTube is. That's why I'm glad I don't have to try to rely on YouTube for money or for a living. I can find out roughly where the. Well, actually, I can do the wall first. No, this layer's all done. I'll fill that later, depending on where rocks and stuff are going to be. Some of that's actually going to be the wall. Oh, can anybody guess what kind of camera I'm using? Aim at the cat? Well, that wouldn't do anything. My cat's not in here now, and it's empty. I never have rounds in my 22 when I'm inside the house, unless I actually have a reason, which I've had a couple. I have had a couple times where I've actually had to have ammunition in my gun and shit going on around me. I got 4 clips that hold 10 rounds each. For the wall, we'll use this for now. I gotta fly, that'll be quicker. Pretty boring. That's nice. If you don't like it, you can always go to another stream. I really don't look for the approval of anybody. Shit, I was gonna fill this in. That's right. Damn it. Unlike a lot of people that try to make a living out of this, I don't have to. To get the money that equal to the money that I make off of sitting at home, you would have to make about $27 to $28 an hour at a full-time job. That's how I have a $31,000 car. Well, it was $31,000 when I first bought it. Actually, in a couple of years, I might actually get another new car. But I'll still keep the one I have because I don't do that trading crap. Because once it's paid off, it's paid off. And I never lease vehicles because anybody that leases a vehicle, as far as I'm considered, is stupid. Because with a lease, there's 2 big problems with it. One, you're making payments on a vehicle, and then when your lease is up, you have one of 2 options, which is pay off the remaining balance in one lump sum, or start a new lease with another vehicle. To me, those are just stupid options. So basically, if you start a new lease with another vehicle, all that money you put in that other vehicle was a waste of time and a waste of money. Alright, we'll just do over there. We'll leave those. Yeah, I have a, well, when I bought it, it was brand new. I had like less than 250 miles because it was driven down to me from Albany, New York. But I have a 2016 Nissan Altima SL fully loaded. Oh, and I can't tell you how much I love heated seats and heated steering wheel in the winter. If you ever have a car that has heated seats and a mirror, or if you have the option to get it, oh, definitely get it, man. Heated seats in the winter is fucking awesome. So is the heated steering wheel. You don't have to grab onto a cold-ass steering wheel. I just spent like a couple months ago, well, before this stuff happened, so I guess about like 3 months or 4 months ago, I just got brand new Goodyear Assurance tires put on there. They're 70,000 mile tires. They were $600 altogether, mounted and balanced. Electric? Oh, hell no. No, it's a gas-powered car. It has a 2.5 liter four-cylinder. And it has one bad thing about it that I did not research. And normally I do. I just thought, wow, they can give me a new car. I'll pick that one off the lot. It has a CVT transmission, which I don't recommend anybody buy a car with a CVT transmission. I've already had to get it replaced once because it was under warranty. But they had to do it. But it's really awesome though. A CVT is a really good transmission if it works properly. Um, like with my car going down the highway at 70 to 80 miles an hour, I can get anywhere from 45 to 50 miles per gallon on the highway. And that's if I'm, if you're driving like a normal person, not like a retard, and constantly stomping on it and shit like that. I mean, tell me how many other cars like that, if I go on the highway, I can go over 700 miles on a full tank of gas. There's some electric cars that can't even do that. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever want to really own an electric car. I don't like the looks of any of the Teslas. I think they kind of look stupid. But like I said, that's my opinion. I still got a little bit to fill in. I'm going to fill in this section here. Or at least a little bit of this water. Yeah, we'll fill in the whole thing. It's not that much. I do love it though when you get trolls that try to, it used to discourage me, the trolls, but I find it funny nowadays. Because I tell them I get paid by YouTube and they're doing YouTube and they're trying to even get anywheres with YouTube. Granted, I'm not really getting all that far with YouTube, but I'm not even trying. Oop, I'm going to fill in this first row. Yeah, we'll fill in a couple more. And I do love being 41 and retired, though. Dang, that's good gas mileage. Yeah, it definitely is. I'm happy with that a lot. that outweighs any of the negative stuff about the CVT and crap. I see I got a fart. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to take out that bee's nest. That's fine, I guess. I was gonna keep it, and I put all those damn flowers down, but now I'm not. It's in my way now. Instead of waiting for it to burn down, I'm gonna chop it down. And the fastest I've gone with that car so far is 120 to 130 miles an hour. Granted, it's not gonna be a rocket like a sports car or something. Hey, I'll keep that. Probably not. Gotta get rid of these. The quickest way to get rid of flowers. Any other things you don't want on the ground. Water bucket and a regular bucket. No secret, I'm not in that great of health actually. I've been putting off 2 surgeries that I'm supposed to be having at some point. Because I don't want to go into a hospital when there's a high outbreak of the coronavirus crap. But other than that, no secret. I don't even exercise. I should though. Okay, so we gotta get rid of the rest of these flowers. I hate when it doesn't do what it's supposed to do. But there's an old trick for that a lot of people may not know. How to get rid of bulk grass or bulk flowers like I'm doing. Yeah, but I do like it though. I wish that when I got out of the military in 2005, I had the direction to be able to go get the disability pay that I get now. But unfortunately, the military gives you no direction when you get out because they don't care. Which is pretty shitty. No, it shouldn't be. What it is I might have to have my gallbladder removed, which is not a life-threatening surgery. Then the other one is I have a um, it's not even really an well, I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like an abscess, but it's not like a tooth abscess or something like that. It's basically just fatty tissue I have by my uh, belly button area, somewhere around there, that needs to be removed because it's given me some problems. Actually, it got to a point, which is weird. Well, this might be too much information for most people, but oh well. Um, it was kind of weird. I was in a lot of pain. I have acid reflux, or well, I still do, I guess. But I have acid reflux, and I was taking omeprazole for a long time. I mean, years. And one of the warnings on the bottle is if you start getting constipated to stop taking the medicine. And I didn't think it was because of that, because I was taking it for years beforehand, and I didn't stop taking it, and that made me really bad. So I went to the doctor for that, and I was having another issue that was related to my abscess, I guess. Um, and so I had to take a bunch of tests for stuff. They wanted me to take a pee test. I had to take a um, what was it, a pee test, and then I had to go do blood work, and then I had to go do an ultrasound on my stomach and my hernia surgery area, because that's where all the pain was after I started feeling better, and I'll just tell you why I was feeling better in a minute, or what led up to that. Um, then after the ultrasound that I had to have a CT scan. I thought you get it automatic. What, COVID? No. No, you don't automatically get that. I don't think I will be able to get it because when I went to Iraq, I had the malaria shot. And that was one of the first things that they were using to help people out with getting over COVID. That was one of the very first things that they started giving people. Yeah, so I don't think I'll ever even get COVID, but I still don't want to take the chance. I mean, if it's not life-threatening, I don't see a reason for me to go to the hospital. The pain is automatic? Oh, no. Not everybody that gets out of the military is going to have a bad experience with it. Um, Mine was mostly because of the shit I saw and did in Iraq. And not everybody's going to see or do things that I did. My unit, which I was with the 3rd Brigade, 4th Infantry Division, was responsible for catching a lot of the people on the playing cards list, like Saddam and his generals and other military leaders. So if you go to Wikipedia and look up the information on the people that we ended up capturing, any of the ones that say 3 BCT 4th ID or 4th ID, that was our unit. Not me per se on all of them, but it was I was with the units that were catching them. We'll make it a 3 or a 2 wall. That would be a 3 and a 3. Yeah, that's a good size walking wall. But getting back to the other thing now, it was funny. I went and did all those tests, and then shortly after doing, no, not all the tests. I did like the first 3 tests, or 2 tests, and then I had like 2 or 3 more. But then all of a sudden I was like, had my pain got really high, and some people were thinking I had gallstones, which can't be removed, not like a kidney stone. And I actually ended up starting to pee some blood for a few days, and then after that, it went away for whatever reason. After that, I stopped having that issue. And that's when my pain started going away. So at that point, I was like, well, they want me to go schedule to have uh, that tissue removed from my system, and they want me to go have that basically fatty deposit. It's like an abscess. It's like just basically like what I said. It's just like fat tissue that's just sitting in there lumped together. They want me to have that removed. But you know, I told the lady when they called to have that scheduled, it was like, well, that was like 2 months ago, and I had it scheduled for December like 16th. Um, but they called me back and told me that they had, well, they left me a message, scheduling issues where it'd have to be scheduled another time, which I haven't called back yet. Yeah, it seems to be. I still have some like little pains here and there. More like cramp pains than like ow holy shit pains. Because it was weird. What triggered all this when I was constipated, which means I couldn't poop. Um, I had a couple, like the one day I had 2 alcoholic drinks, I was fine. And then the day after that, or a day or two after that, I had two more in the fridge because I don't go crazy stupid on drinking. They were Mike's Hard Lemonade or Harder Lemonade, whatever they are. They were flavored drinks from Mike's Harder, and they were in a can. And the next time I drank one, um, I took 2 sips out of it, and it felt like somebody was stabbing me in the stomach, literally. It hurt so fucking bad, so I haven't touched any alcohol since then. I was almost wondering if I was kind of like Markiplier now, which a lot of Korean people, I guess, can't process alcohol correctly. So that's why Markiplier can't do drunk Minecraft anymore because it could kill him. That's why I was wondering if my issue was originally that I developed some kind of problem to from being able to process alcohol properly. So I haven't touched it since, which isn't a big deal to me because I don't really drink anyways. Maybe once a year. So I didn't really care about not drinking because I don't like beer. I don't like. Well, it's not really a beer. I still got one downstairs if you want to see what I'm talking about. I could show you what the drink is. It's more like a malt liquor. That's what those Mike's Harder are. I still got one in the fridge that I'm just not going to drink. I'll leave it down there just in case, like, my girlfriend's daughter comes down and wants to try it or something, but other than that. If you want to see the drink I was talking about that I was drinking, because I haven't touched that last one since, and that one that I took 2 sips out of, I poured it out after I got back home from the doctor's. And then today, Jesus, I was out going for a ride. Um, and it started snowing once we left the house. I don't think alcohol expires, but that's a good question. I'm gonna go get it. I'll be right back. Go back downstairs again. That is a very good question. If it was expired, that was only a few months ago, so if it was expired then, it will definitely be expired now. Well, of course, the date wouldn't change. Yeah, sitting right back there where I threw it. Now I don't think there is an expiration on it, but I'm not drinking this stuff. I don't feel like putting myself through that again. Yeah, I was right. It's more like a malt liquor. Uh, this crap. I think the last one I drank was like cherry. And I like this damn thing too, but it's sad. The only information you get on the bottom is like a lot number right there and a date. But that could have been the fact. Flavored ale, it's called, by Mike's 2020. It said, wow, it's actually made in my state, Rochester, New York. Yeah, I'm not going to be drinking this though, but that's what it was. I was drinking a different flavor though. Yeah, I did have some kind of infection inside of me though. I don't know if that was being from being constipated for so damn long or something I ate or whatever. Oh yeah, here's the other story that happened today. Went out for a drive and why are these animals going nuts? Um, we were driving over a bridge. It was 32 degrees, which means yeah, they are good. That's why I liked them, but I don't know. I don't dare try eating that or drinking that stuff anymore. Um, Rick, what was I saying? Yeah, we went for a drive. It was snowing out at 32 degrees, which means water can freeze. Um, and at that point, when the temperature's that low, if the roads are dry, or actually even wet, let's say wet, if the roads are wet at that point, as long as traffic's driving on roads, it won't get slippery. But the first thing that actually does freeze at that temperature are bridges. And whoops, we went over this bridge, and the whole car slid a half a lane over, and I had no control over it. Ooh, so that's even already. That's awesome. These are just to see if my wall's even. Um, so we went after that. We kept going for a little bit. I slowed down for a while because I was normally I don't have that sort of issue because I learned to drive in the snow when I was still in high school. Um, and I mean all over New York State. And by the time we started coming back, we passed by that same area where the bridge was, but up on a hill, up on a higher road, and we saw about 10 emergency vehicles down there, including police officers, ambulances, a fire truck. Ooh, awesome, it's even. Okay. That means all I gotta do is find the middle and meet the two. Let's see, one, two, three, four, five. I'm gonna mark every five. One, two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4. This will be 5. 2, 3, 4. Oops, that's 3. 4. I came to. Oh, I'm starting to try to build like a castle. Trying to figure out roughly where the middle is. Which that's not going to do me any justice. I think it's somewhere around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. On that side, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's 19. If we go one more this way, it would put it. That's 19. If we go 2 this way. Like if we made it to here, that would be 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So technically this is the middle. Those three would be the middle. Right? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. On that side, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Nope. So that's gonna look weird. To make this wall, well, shoot. The wall's even. I don't want to change the length of the wall. I like that idea because then the thing's gonna work out. Let me go 5 from the insides. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 5. Yeah, more like the middle is exactly that. Those two. I gotta think what I gotta do here. Oh yeah, you can't see black ice at all. You're very right there. If I extend this one, let me see where the wall, because I like making little nubs on top of the wall. Yeah, see, it's gonna be even, and that's what I like when you do the little nubs. You know how every castle wall has sort of like these up on top. If I bring it one out, it's not going to look right, but that'll make it to where the door's even. I bring it in one, it's going to do the same thing too. Debating on what to do here. Three, four, 5. Wait a minute. That's the very middle. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's the very middle. So if I put the middle is here, that is actually fine. 4 and 4. Okay. Do you have to add a new row? No, I don't have to add a new row. Wow, I can't read today. Now I feel stupid. No, I shouldn't have to. I was just not thinking right. But that should be the actual center. Now if I go, this is only a temporary thing because I try to find the center to where I'm going to actually place the castle itself. And now we'll go 5. See, the 5 should end just like that. That's where the there's also going to be walkways, which there's not going to be here. There'll be steps over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s. Yeah. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then it should be right there. Yeah, I haven't done a castle build in a while. That's why I wanted to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could show you a really nice one I did on the PlayStation 4 I did a while ago. Wait a tick. They're not the same length. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this door is going to be a little different. Alright, I gotta find where the middle is more on this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. 37. Which would be... I can't do math. 37. 4. 14. No. 37. Like 13 and a half, I think. Let me... Whoop, wrong button. Bring up something real quick. I like having that down there anyways. Hey, you can see my desktop. Oh, 18 and a half. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And there should be 18 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Nope. Okay, let's go 18 again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay. Yeah, so the door can go right here. That's the very center. 2, there's 4 on that side. These are 5s. Let's see if they measure up right, but they should. Or 5. 5. 5. Okay, yeah, it does. Alright, so this is the center of this side. I like marking out the center. Because that's where the center for my castle, which I usually put on top of a big rock base or something. The castle, I don't know, 3 floors or so, or 4. Depends on if I make a basement. Last time I did one, I also made a like a prison area, which is kind of cool. Yeah, these are no longer necessary. Yeah, I had a lot of rooms in there, and then I did like I said, an area for prisoners, which is kind of cool. I had an armor room, item and crafting room, secret chambers. This is actually a walk-through wall that you can walk underneath it. There'll be a... I'll show you how the general design is going to be. Let's get these out of here just so I can do this quicker. I'll just do a small section here to show you what the wall's actually going to look like. Well, just the first layer of it, I guess. Just in case, you know, people want to see what it's like, and then just in case they have to leave or whatever. This is just going to be a quick build of the first floor of this, of the actual walk-through wall. Because your guards got to be able to get around. Okay. That way, if anybody wants to see like how I actually build. See, that's how the wall and the inside's gonna be, and then there's gonna be like a chamber above it. I'm pretty sure that's how the walls are gonna be, I think, right? Okay, now the first one's gonna be right there. I know I'm going these spots, but these are gonna get taken up in a minute. I'm just making sure they're even. Whoops. Okay, and I normally build tower section here. No, not there. I'm almost thinking I should make it out one more. Yeah, I probably will. Actually, I don't even use those there. I'll show you what I use here in a minute. Yeah, this is only one corner. I just figured I'd show people and show you while you're here, just in case you end up having to go or whatever and you're curious about it. That'll be like the entrance. I'll put like a hole here. These are all things I'm going to need eventually anyway, so. see how this ain't gonna turn out right. So another thing I like actually doing. Okay, that's not gonna work in this situation. So I think I am gonna have to cut that back one. I like making things that make sense. So having a wall that much isn't gonna make much sense. Yes, it is actually. Hang on. No, but I gotta do something else with the door then. Unless I just don't... Because that's gonna look... Well, I guess it won't look that weird. I leave it square. Normally, what I usually would do is cut those corners out. To make the building look a little bit more rounded. If I want to cut out a corner, I guess I could just cut this one. How does that look then? Let's see. I'm actually kind of glad I'm doing this tower now to see how it's going to look. Because I like these to be somewhat even on top. Or at least look decent. And that might actually look okay. It's going to look a little lopsided, but I don't care. It's got some character to the outside of it. And now a long circle. That doesn't look bad, though. Yeah, I think I will leave it like that. Put these back up here. Or actually, you know what? That makes it look like way too open. Let's do this. Then if I... Nope, that ain't gonna do it either. They have to be more open. Alright. That's fine. Could actually do this in here, too. But that's basically how the walls are gonna look like. They'll be able to walk through. There's gonna be doors where those on each of the corners, which can be easily marked off from that now. Well, actually, no. There'll be walking in paths going in this side, but there won't be an out path there or any of those corners. It'll only be a walking out path over here. But I think eventually I'll end up... Well, could make it going out that way. Yeah, I guess I'll make this one going this way, the walking path out. But then here in the center, I build a big stone area. It's not going to be with these bricks. That's just a marker. It'll be with the regular stone, a big enough area to start building the castle on, and then I'll go from there. Unless I decide to build a cellar, then I'll probably keep the stones that are down there. But that's how the corner of the wall looks. You don't want the wall too big. And then another nice touch that you can actually do with these is oh, they can put those in there now too. You don't have to use regular torches anymore. I forgot about that. See how these look, the lanterns. You could put lanterns up here, but I don't know if that would suit a castle. A castle you'd probably think would be... Oh, let's see how it looks. I'll compare them. Soul torch. That's kind of cool. What do you think looks better? The lantern or a torch? The lantern adds more of a ambiance to it because it's not just some stick that just poofs once in a while. But these will be, I could use lanterns up there and then like torches on every other one of these or something. Use lanterns up there and torches down there on the walkways. Yeah, I might actually do that. And for these, I won't put them on every single one. Debating if I want to just go like that or just put them all the way around. Might just leave them like that for now. Then inside I also, actually down and below, I'll put torches every so often too. Yeah, you can't. What do I need to hang that with then? Do I really need to do... Oh, let's see if this old trick works. I gotta see if this trick works. Here's an old Minecraft trick that you used to do. Did they get rid of it? Oh, I might have to be off the picture. Let's see what a lantern does in there. Okay, nothing. But if you put this in here, rotate it. Aw, are you kidding me? They fixed it? That's bullshit. Why would they fix that? That was such a harmless thing that made things better. You used to be able to stick a torch in there too. And it would look like the things being held up with that. Yeah, I can't really, with these, I'd have to, unless I just hung them up there. Oh, that would look alright actually. What you used to be able to do is put a torch in there too. Let me see if I can reverse the order. Oh, those jerks. Why won't my guy duck? There we go. Oh, that pisses me off. I know that used to work, and it used to be nice. You'd used to be able to put those up there, and the torch would be hanging out the side of that, like, you know, normal, like that, and it would make it look like the torch is being held up on the wall, instead of just stuck there. And shit like that irritating when they do that. It really is. Oh, let me see how many spacing that is. Shoot, lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, perfect sizing. So there's no good way to hang torches anymore off the wall, which sucks. Now for fast building. I don't know. I still got my original castle build for PlayStation, so I could still look. But this is also Windows 10. It's not the older version, and it's not Java or Bedrock. Well, this might be the same as Bedrock. I don't know. But I like the Windows 10 version better than the Java edition. Like if any of my friends for PlayStation wanted to come on, they could. Whoop! I kept going. Yeah, even Xbox can actually join me on PC. That's why they called it Better Together Update. Yeah, there's I just discovered whatever this is, emotes. So you can emote, I guess, wave to people or whatever else you want to do. Emote one. Oh, and of course, you gotta buy it. Wave like a retard. Sorry, that's not funny to pick on people like that. How do I change my view now? Oh, there we go. Let's see if he actually waves. Hi. Hit yourself in the head with the brick. That's what he does too. Clunk, clunk, clunk. All right. Let's get back to building because that's more fun. Oh, I gotta get rid of these blocks. Because these ones are unnecessary. I'll leave those though. That marks the door. Alright, that'll be just a stop. Yeah, I don't know what else there is. I mean, I can do all the regular cheat stuff. There's probably mods for it, but the only thing I've modded recently is Terraria. That was kind of fun, actually. I didn't know how easy it was to modify Terraria in PC. And boy, when you play it with like Calamity Mod or the Vein Miner or what else do I use? Weapons Out is another good one. NPC or Alchemist NPC is a really good one. It adds 7 more NPCs to the game. What else did I use? Oh, Boss Checklist and Boss Health Bar was another good one. Cheat Sheet's a decent one too, where you can give yourself whatever you want while you're playing. Yeah, I might start you. Oh, do you have any clue on what kind of camera I'm using? You'd be surprised. if you don't have any clue what kind of actual camera I'm using, the actual camera I'm using is not even an actual camera. Well, it is, but it isn't. I'm actually using my cell phone camera as a web camera. No, nope. I'm using my LG G8 as a web camera. And it's a lot more simple than people actually realize. And it's actually got good quality. Oops, I kept going again. Darn it. Yep, you only need, if you have an Android phone, it's the easiest, which mine is. All you need is one app from the Android store and one app on your computer. And you can actually use your cell phone as a camera, a webcam. And you can hook it up as either USB camera like I have, or you can use it as a like a Wi-Fi camera too. Yeah, my phone's an LG G8, 128 gig. Yep, this is my cell phone. If I had a mirror, I could show you, but I don't have a mirror. I don't even have a handheld one. I don't know if you can get a good enough reflection with the switch screen or not. Hang on. See? There you go. You actually can. That is my cell phone on a tripod. See? LG G8. Using it as a webcam. See? Uh, there you go. You can see it that way. There. That's my cell phone. Alright. Cool. Oh, no. Nope. Not burning up. Why would it be, actually? That's the part I don't understand. It wouldn't be burning up. The screen's not even on. Yeah, if you have an Android phone, all you got to look up is Droid Cam, I think it's called. Damn it, hang on. I'll show you the app. I'll actually show you what it is. Here's the app. A Droid Cam client. That's what you download for your computer. And it normally doesn't look doubled. It's because I have my other picture over top of it. But there you go. Um, this is called Droid Cam. If you get this Droid Cam on your phone, and then put the program onto your desktop right here when you download that, and I have it going through as USB, which all you need to do is go to developer mode and enable USB debugging, and if it recognizes your phone, you can use it. Um, you got other modes, but you have to pay for the HD mode. This is like 720 or something, which I might end up paying for the HD mode, depending on if I feel like it. But there, the program, I just found that today. I don't know why that's up. I don't need that. But that's the program you can use. Droid Cam. Yeah, it's really cool and pretty damn handy, I have to say. But when you're using your camera as a phone, if it's not as well charged as like mine wasn't, um, I think my battery's at 26% right now. it could run dead on you. Even though it is plugged in by USB, it's it's not really charging fast at all. But that's a cool way to have a video on a stream if you want. It works with OBS. I'm sure it should work with XSplit. I'm using OBS right now. I think it works with um, Elgato stuff too, as long as it recognizes video capture, which Elgato should. It's the top of the line basically. But I'd say it looks pretty good on the stream and stuff from what I've seen. I haven't had any issues with lagging or picture quality going to crap or the app crashing. No, the program works with Apple too, actually. It's on Apple too. They have it on both systems. So yeah, if you have an Apple phone, you should be able to find Droid Cam too. It won't say 2, but you should be able to find Droid Cam in the App Store. Because it's not named any different because it's from the same company. And it's not hard to set up by any means. Oops. Yeah, I don't like Apple actually. I don't like their shady tactics with their with any of their stuff that they put out, any of their products. All their stuff is well behind Android specs, and then they sit there and don't want you to repair anything on it. The latest Apple device, the 12, everything is linked to everything. So, basically, in a nutshell, if you buy two brand new, off the shelf Apple um, 12 Pros or whatever the hell they are, iPhone Pros, the 12 Pro, if you buy two of them and you take the logic board out of one and put it in the other one, since they're both legitimate Apple products, and try to replace the one with the other. Say if you just went out and bought one because you wanted to save your device, um, it'll basically say that the battery is bad. They can't confirm that it's a genuine Apple battery and shit like that. So everything in the Apple iPhone 12 is all keyed together. So you straight up can't replace anything. I haven't bought nothing Apple since like the iPod Touch 3. No, I think I had a iPhone 6, but I got that for free, and I didn't use it for very long. So the wall's coming along pretty well. Yeah, I've never liked Apple after I've watched some of Louis Rossman's videos about how Apple is so against people fucking fixing their own stuff. Every company is for that matter, but Apple's the worst. You know, it's illegal for Sony to put those stupid void if removed stickers on their stuff. They've actually been warned about it not to do it anymore, but they're still doing it with the PlayStation 5. But it's actually illegal for them to be putting it on there, and for them not to honor their warranty if something goes wrong with their system. And that's another thing I'm not doing is buying any of the new systems. Not for a while, until at least the price either comes down or something. Because the PlayStation 5 has overheating issues. I guarantee the Xbox will have overheating issues. Problems with both. Yeah, they got fast storage and shit, but you can't just put a normal hard drive in them to upgrade the storage anymore. They both don't even come with 1 terabyte of storage, so you're going to be able to put like maybe 8 games on there at most. Um, and then the PlayStation 5 is what, $500. If you go out and buy an upgraded storage for it, say the Samsung, actually let me get the box. Say like you wanted 2 more terabytes of storage, you could do that. Um, you'd have to get something like this. Ow! Woohoo! Oh, that's smart. Stubbed my toe like a genius. Um, if you wanted to get more storage, I guess I gotta go more that way. You would need something like this, the Samsung 970 Evo or something like that. It's an M.2 drive. This is what um, the PlayStation 5 takes to upgrade the storage. A 2 terabyte one of those from Samsung costs $300. So, if you think of it this way, if you're trying to just upgrade your storage for future games, you go and buy the PlayStation 5 and you go buy that and put it in, say that it works without any problems, which nobody knows yet. Um, those cost $300. The 2 terabytes of storage, the M.2. Um, this is one after. Okay. So it's $300 for that to upgrade the storage to 2 terabytes of extra storage. So you're looking at roughly $900 at the very beginning when you first purchase your PlayStation 5 if you want more storage. And then people thinking the Xbox is going to be any better, and it's not. Um, because with the Xbox, the only way to upgrade the storage is with proprietary memory cards that Microsoft is using. How many tall is this? So they're using proprietary 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 from the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. But Microsoft is using proprietary storage. So their memory cards you have to buy that Microsoft makes themselves. So I guarantee their prices on those are not going to be cheap for 2 terabytes. I'm guessing 300 or more for 2 terabytes of storage, if they even make them that high. Yeah, I hope so. I'm not buying one until actually after the New Year's. Maybe I might even wait until next Christmas to tell you the truth. Because with the overheating issues of the PlayStation 5, because that's the one that I want, I don't really care about the Xbox. I didn't like it, the Xbox One at all. The operating system kind of sucked. Um, I did the other one? I think so. Yeah. But like I was saying, I don't like the last Xbox, so I didn't have any plans of getting an Xbox, just a PlayStation 5 eventually. Here's the other problem with the PlayStation 5. You know how they say 4K at 120 hertz? No, it don't play 4K at 120 hertz. You'd be lucky if 4K 120 hertz works at all. Right now, with Grand Theft Auto 5 on there, it only runs at 30 frames a second. So it's running no faster than what you're running on your PlayStation 4 right now. And in the new Spider-Man game, oh shit. Oh, that's why I did them wrong. Got to start here. Yeah, so the new Spider-Man game that came out with the PlayStation 5, that only plays at 30 frames a second when you supposedly have better graphics, which the graphics look cool. Um, but if you do higher frame rate, it's only going to give you 60 frames a second. So realistically, besides the graphics being a little bit better, it is not going to be much better than the PlayStation 4, sadly. I don't even know if I'm going to honestly buy one. I might just stick with PC and what I have because the PlayStation 4 can take the bigger um, SSD drives, which that's what I have in mine, a 1 terabyte Samsung 970 laptop style SSD. Mm. And those are cheaper than the M.2 SSDs. Let me make sure. We'll do this corner first. Actually, 2, 3, 4. Just there's so much issues with the both of them. I guarantee it. They're both probably going to have overheating issues. The major overheating issue I see with the Xbox is the fact that the fan drive is on top of the system, blowing air out the top. So that means it draws air from the bottom, which to me was a design flaw. They should have had it blowing air from the top down, then it would have been blowing air right onto the CPU cooler. And instead, it's drawing air from the bottom, which a CPU cooler is below it, not above it. It's drawing the hot air from the power supply and all that stuff right across to all the other shit. And it's not getting as much cooling. I don't think the Xbox is going to be much better this year. Well, it wasn't better last year, but okay, still the same. Cool. I might not buy either one until they come out with like a PlayStation 5 Pro or something. Because they're gonna have lots of recalls. Yeah, scalpers. That shit should be illegal. That's a whole nother story. I'd like to shoot them in the head. That should be against the law to even do that. But think of it this way. All these retards that are trying to scalp it now, thinking it's so fucking rare, they're gonna get their day because sadly, you know, more systems are gonna come out, plain and simple. Um, who knows when, but they will have more. That factory's constantly making more systems. I don't care what anybody says. And it's just, they're going to end up, unless people are stupid enough, which there is stupid people in the world, to buy that shit. You know, I don't know though, but they're going to end up with all of that supply anyways. 2, 3, damn it. 4. So they're going to end up with those systems that they're trying to sell people for like, you know, a crap ton of money because they're fucking retards. And like I said, they're just going to end up having those systems, and nope, unless like I said, somebody's stupid enough to buy it, then let them. But um, they're never going to get that money out of it. I don't care what they think. Yeah, there's so many scumbags in the world right now. It's sad. You really you really learn what kind of people are out there when they pull shit like that. Yeah, when the pandemics first hit, frickin' people were scalping toilet paper and hand sanitizer and shit, thinking it's fucking funny. One guy was scalping so much of that shit that the police actually raided his house and made him give away like 90, no, it wasn't 90, it was like $30,000 worth of hand sanitizer and shit that he was just hanging on to that other people could have used. Oh, there's the wall almost done. I just got to do the two little bumps on the tops of the walls. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to stream. If you've been in my thing before, you probably haven't seen my actual face, because last time I used one camera, it was a really kind of a shitty picture. It was a Logitech back then. But now, this one's actually pretty good. And sadly, I'm using my cell phone as a web camera. And I like it. Actually does good. Nah, there's already stores in my area, which the stupid thing is people are worried about a toilet paper shortage and blah blah blah. Someone said there was a toilet paper shortage somewheres, and I don't believe a fucking word they're saying right now because there's no toilet paper shortage in New York State, so why would there be anywhere else? And secondly, you know, stores are already enacting things this time around, so scumbags like that can't do that shit. Where I go to get my toilet paper, they still have a shit ton. They still have a shit ton of water. And there's other ways to get food besides grocery stores, by the way. This is for anybody listening. If you have a local farm that's near you, you call up that local farm, and if they butcher cattle or whatever, they will sell you meat if they do that. The local farm that well, it's not really local, it's like an hour away. The farm that I was buying meat from, which I might buy some next month because I want some more country style spare ribs from them. Um, you can get meat at cheaper prices than you can get at a grocery store per pound. When this shit first happened, I went out to rent Aaron's, which is like a rent to own place, and I went out and bought a chest freezer to put down in my living room because I was a little bit worried at that point. And so I kept just calling up I think I got 3 deliveries that I got from the farm up that way. I got 80 pounds of meat to start with. I got hamburger, I got pork chops, I got steaks. I think I got 4 things. I can't remember what the other one was. And then again, I got some more steaks and more pork chops after that. So I got like over 100 pounds of meat that were in my freezer, and we still haven't even gone through all of it. It's just the two of us. But I love having a chest freezer for shit like that. What was I gonna do? Okay, lanterns up top. I mean, I could do a video tomorrow on my, or actually even later, do a video and put it on my YouTube channel about the chest freezer and the benefits of actually having one. It sits right in my living room. It doesn't make any noise. It's runs nice and quiet, and you can fit a lot of stuff into it. Yeah, all the stores are already putting yeah, I still haven't eaten like maybe half of it. And then when I could, I was buying extra meat from the grocery store, like the one bulk store that we have near us. I bought 12 pounds of individually wrapped hamburger that was actually vacuum sealed so it lasts longer. There's no air in it. I still got those. I got like, I think 10 pounds of that left. We got, I think, about 10 pounds of spaghetti. We got a few things of, I think we have at least 5 jars of spaghetti sauce. We got a bunch of canned goods. I bought 2 big boxes of waffles that had like 60 waffles in each. Eggo waffles. Yeah, we got a shit ton of food. And the sad thing is, why we still have all that, even though it's just the two of us, frickin' we don't eat that much. Because even with a, stuff in the freezer, it can go, it won't go bad. The worst thing that can happen to food in a freezer is just get freezer burnt. Food that's frozen will never actually go bad. And a chest freezer is better than a normal freezer on a refrigerator because it's a deep freeze. It freezes it stronger than actually a refrigerator does because that's its only sole purpose. Yeah, maybe I'll do a video later about that. My thoughts on it and what the advantages are of having a chest freezer and why you should or shouldn't get one. I think actually everybody should have one. They're only like, you can get a good chest freezer that holds quite a bit for like $300. Or if you have an Aaron's or Rent-A-Center near you, I guarantee you could probably get one from them, like I did. Yeah, but if there's ever like food lacking in your grocery stores, if you live alone or if you live at your parents', it don't matter. Tell them to look for a farm that's close by, even one with like an hour drive like I do. And or you can even look up on Facebook marketplaces. There's a lot of farms offering food. You can actually buy from them through Facebook Marketplace. You call them up, tell them what you want that's on the list. It tells you how much per pound. Like I can even show you that real quick, which I will. I'll show you real quick what I'm talking about. Um, yeah, but I'm gonna put it off to the side though. Hang on. Um, Let me find one here real quick on my other page and I'll bring it across. Because I have one saved, or I think I do. Oh, it's going to run slow because I'm streaming. Which is stupid. My internet's 100 megs. And it's because I'm streaming. Maybe that'll help a little. Okay, a little bit. Facebook Marketplace. Once it loads up, it's running a little slow with Facebook because she might be on there and I'm streaming. I've been playing the shit out of my Nintendo Switch lately. Okay. Gotta find my saved. Once it fully loads. It's getting there. Alright. Okay. Now if I search. Because I don't know where to go for my saved. Yeah, like this. Alright. Show you this here in a second. Ow, my neck. Once it loads. I just ordered a Switch of colorway. I don't know what colorway is. Oh, colorware? I don't even know what that is, to tell you the truth. Yeah, like what I'm talking about, like one of the things like this here. Make sure you can see that. Yeah, you can. Um, this here is what I'm talking about. This is $4 a pound. They got all sorts of meats. I'm not sure if that's the one that I was buying stuff from. I can't check my cell phone since I'm using it. But that's like what I'm talking about. Vacuum sealed beef includes ground beef, sirloin, Delmonico, porterhouse, T-bone, chuck roast, and other stuff. $4 a pound. That's cheap. That's not bad at all. Those look like the same type of hamburger ones that I bought. So I bought 10 pounds of hamburger, 10 pounds of three other kinds of stuff. So I originally got 40 pounds of meat in a chest freezer like that. And I still got room, so I'm probably going to buy more next month if they have more. But this is what I was talking about with meats, and that's just on Facebook Marketplace. I'll have to show more on that when I talk about my chest freezer. That's the main reason I even got a chest freezer. And besides the fact that it just helps when you're going to get groceries or whatever, food for your house, if you can't remember how much you have, you always have the chest freezer to put freezer stuff in. Or, extra bread if you need to freeze some extra loaves of bread. Because you can freeze bread too. But there's the wall so far. Yeah, the entrance will be over here. I'll eventually take down some of that. But we'll make an entrance. like there's a spider in here. Yep, there is. Look at that. They really climbing the wall. The other thing I end up doing too, there's going to be regular iron doors here. So that can all get blocked off. Then I might even put a little bit of an overhanging roof. Wrong one. And you can put like something a little different there. Like a little entrance. You could put like a gate here if you want. Oh, I gotta go back to comments. Sorry about that. I didn't put it back. There we go. Frozen bread's fine, dude. I've been eating it for years. Literally. Yeah, there's never anything wrong with frozen bread. I mean, your choice is your choice, and that your choice never doesn't mean you're wrong by any means. So definitely don't take it like that. It's just there's nothing wrong with frozen bread. That's just a reality of it. The freezer doesn't do anything to anything really besides kill all germs and bacteria. Mold can't grow in it, any of that stuff. So that's all that the freezer does. There we go. But then I'll make different stairs over here. This will just be an entrance for guards to come in. You don't have to make the stairs as big. That's the only way in that way. Yeah, you can, with bread, you can just put it out on the counter. Yeah, I like having extra loaves of bread around, just in case. Especially with this shit going on. Since I'll probably build a basement to, I'll use these same bricks 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, that'll be a good sized building. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Nice square building. Because I want enough room out here for possibly like a garden or a horse stable or something else like that. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I actually have a different hat. I'll show you the one that I like wearing the most. That's actually my veteran's hat. Gotta make sure I don't trip over my own gun sitting on the floor. Uh, but this is my veteran's hat. Whoop, that way. This one I like wearing quite a bit, actually. This one here's a Yankees hat that I got from the Baseball Hall of Fame like 2 years ago. But I like my veteran's hat more. And this is my hobby that I've been doing for 12 years. And literally, I've been doing YouTube for 12 years. Yeah, I don't have to work, so I'm medically retired, so I have shit tons of free time. 41 years old and just get to sit home and do whatever the hell I want or travel. I've been to Niagara Falls a few times. I've been all over New York State, actually. I do have my enhanced driver's license, so anywheres I can drive out of the United States, I can drive to legally. Yeah, I do get paid a little bit by YouTube, and I do mean a little bit. Um, but this was just more as a hobby. Said I don't think I even had a thousand subscribers for like 10 years. But I have almost a million views now. Last I checked, it was over like 950,000 views. My highest viewed video is somewhere around 300,000 views, I think. And that was actually how to start a car with a dead key fob. Because nowadays cars are going away from keys, actual keys that you put in the ignition and turn and start your car, to actual push button ones that have no keyhole. Like my car key is just a key fob, literally. I could grab it. And most people don't know how to start their car if their key fob dies, because if the car can't detect your key, your key fob actually, you can't go anywheres. Like, this is my key. This is it. This here is my house key. The only other key that this comes with is an extra spare door key if the battery's dead. But that ain't to start the car. Just this is for starting the car. And if this is dead, which most people don't understand or didn't know how to do, if the battery is dead inside of this, in most push button start cars, if you push this end up against um, the start button, there's a little energy coil in there that gives this enough energy to send out a signal to your car for your car to recognize it and you can start it. Yes, I know of Jesus, but I'm not really religious. Or are you talking about my gardener, Jesus? I had to do that joke. I love Jeff Dunham. No, my grandmother was very religious. She used to read the Bible to us kids when we were over there. Um, so I know a lot about it and stuff. It's just I don't go to church. I find it boring. But that doesn't mean I don't believe in something. The best way to classify me is actually a realist. I require proof of something. And the other thing about churches too, and you might get mad at me about this, but this is my opinion. Churches are crooked. Pastors are crooked. Um, and I have reason to believe this. When I was younger in high school, I was dating a girl that was a Christian girl that used to go to church every Sunday, and she told her pastor about me. And since I didn't go to church, that stupid pastor told her that she had to break up with me because I wasn't a Christian and I didn't go to church. What kind of pastor would actually do that? And here's another example of how churches are crooked and pastors are crooked. It's a non-profit organization, means they're not an actual business. But churches want you to give like a third of your yearly income to the church to support these pastors that are having like a brand new Mercedes or something on that line. I mean, how is that, you know, nowhere in the Bible does it say God ever wants your money. Period. That's proven if you know anything about the Bible. So why would churches push for people to give a third of their yearly income to the church? It's crooked. They were originally started doing being a pastor. They knew they weren't going to get money because it's not a paying job. They should not push that sort of stuff on the people. If you want to give, that's fine. But they shouldn't say, you need to give a third of your yearly income to the church just so this pastor can have a gold toilet and drive a Mercedes Benz or a BMW. And the other reason I know that pastors are phony and fake people and basically criminals is the fact that my girlfriend's one relative, who's a complete fucking scumbag, sorry for my language, but he is, her one uncle is a registered pastor that always starts fights, that goes out to strip clubs, that goes and has hookers at their house and does drugs, and is constantly in trouble with the law. Well, that's why I don't believe in church. Church is crooked. There's nowheres also in the Bible that it says God wants you to go to church every Sunday and Wednesday or you're a bad fucking person, you're going to burn in hell. It never says anything in that. All that it basically it says in a nutshell is he wants faith. That's all. He didn't say faith in him, faith in her, whatever it may be. It just says faith, basically. That's the whole thing in a nutshell. So if you believe in God or a divine creator or however you want to believe in it, that's all that the Bible talks about. And then here's the other laughable part about the Bible, by the way. The first version of the Bible wasn't even written in English. The first Bible wasn't written in English, and the person that interpreted it, how do you know they actually got it right? It could be totally off from what anybody thinks it is. I mean, their science at the time. Let's look at that was their science of understanding what that document had to say. And what is the definition of science? A best educated guess. That's all that science is. So think about it when you get mad at the weatherman for saying it's supposed to be nice and sunny today and it rains and lightnings. That's how the Bible was interpreted by science, a best educated guess. And to be quite honest, nobody's really had proof of any of it, sadly. Not that's been documented, let's put it that way, actually. People can say whatever they want. Doesn't mean it's actually true without any kind of proof to back it up. That's why I say I'm a realist. Um, so, where was I going with that now? Now I lost my train of thought. Damn it. Yep, I lost it. Well, that sucks. It wasn't nothing bad, and I'm not purposely forgetting. I don't even remember my own childhood, so that's kind of sad. Yeah, but how do you even know that whatever put us here was actually God? We could have been put here by the Big Bang. We could have been. Yeah, and if our Bible was the absolute truth, then technically someone that's a Buddhist would be wrong. So I'm saying there's so many holes in that, all of it, because it basically the Bible was just made during a time where people had nothing and they needed something to believe in. That's realistically what it was all about. People had nothing to believe in. They all were down for so long, somebody just made that up. Doesn't mean it's a bad thing regardless. But on the other hand, if there was a God, would have would somebody get raped? If there was a God, do you think they would allow that? If there was a God, do you think they would allow, which this is why I think Black Lives Matters is a fucking joke, by the way. Do you think if there was a God, would they allow some black man to walk up to a white 5-year-old boy playing on his bicycle, his tricycle, and shoot him in the head for no reason and kill him? If there was a God, do you think he would allow humanity to basically keep destroying itself and fighting with each other? Or if there was supposedly a God, if there really was a God, he would be mad at us right now. And he would have been the one to allow that virus to get out. So I'm not so sure about any of it, really. If you are completely unjudgmental and think of the facts about everything. Because if there was a real God out there, do you think he would have allowed, like I said, that black man to shoot that 5-year-old kid that didn't even get to live out his life? Just playing in the street, minding his own business, and get shot by a black man. And that's the word that I'm going to say because YouTube don't like the other word. Do you think he would have allowed that little 5-year-old kid to have his life taken away by a scumbag? I don't. If there was an all merciful God, he wouldn't allow that black man to sit there and kill that 5-year-old kid. But that wasn't on the news. All we're talking about anymore is how blacks are getting shot by fucking cops. Sadly, the reality of it is more white people are killed by white cops than anything else, and black cops. The numbers don't lie. If any of these retards would look up the statistics, cops are actually shooting more white people than black people every year. But the numbers decreased over the last 5 years. So what are all these black retards being stupid over? Taylor, answer me that. Because that's been weighing on my head ever since this shit started. With all this Black Lives Matter crap. And in the middle of it, not even going on the news, nobody giving a shit about this 5-year-old kid. Do you really think there's a God that would have allowed that? A 5-year-old boy to lose his life to some scumbag. And it looks like you might have a black husband if he's there, or boyfriend. I'm not trying to offend him, but these are just shit that's happened. I have black friends that were in the military, and they're not like the scumbags out in the cities and shit like that. Those are not black men. Basically, the nice way of putting it, they're an insult to the black community. And when you get an honest black man that comes and makes a living with his life that's not selling drugs, not killing people, not raping people, it's an insult. They're an insult to a black community. And that community isn't even considered black. They're people and brothers, just like my brothers that were in the military. Some of my best friends in the military were black. And then I come back to Binghamton, New York, a shithole that I was living in. And you get these black scumbags that'll walk up on my porch at 2 in the morning, start smoking weed on my steps, on my front steps. Or let's do another example. These three black kids were walking down the street during garbage day, and they took something across the street out of somebody else's recycling bin and threw it at me at the other side of the street for me doing nothing. So I threw it back at them. They started walking up to my porch, running their fucking mouth. So I stepped in my front door and grabbed a nice shiny silver hatchet that was very sharp. Two of them walked back across the street, and the taller one came up to the thing. He's like, "I wouldn't go over there. He's gonna throw it at you." And that black piece of shit came up to the porch, and he looked over the edge, and I'm like, "This is shiny, isn't it?" I still got that hatchet. Um, or another example, we were going to my parents the one day, and as we were leaving, coming out the driveway, driving the car, we saw these five black kids, teenagers probably, walking up the street. And come to find out when we get home, those five individuals went a half a block or a quarter block up my street and shot up somebody's house for no fucking reason. Well, probably over drugs. They think it's a good fucking reason. Sadly, the other part of the black community is the problem in America. It really is. And it's sad. It's a fact and it's sad all at the same time. Because honestly, I feel bad for the honest black man that's trying to make a difference, trying to make a living for their kids, trying to raise their kids right. For them to have to deal with the scumbags of today. You know, and the saddest part about it is blacks are killing blacks in higher numbers than any other race in the world. They're killing each other more often than cops are killing them, or whites killing them, yellows, brown, pink, polka dotted. I don't fucking care what the color is, okay? Blacks are killing blacks more than any other race. That's a fact. I'm hoping like hell in states like Michigan and other states, I think it was Michigan, that's looting and rioting still, that the president enacts martial law. I really do. Because you all don't know what you would be getting yourselves into if martial law was enacted. Martial law, in a nutshell, means the U.S. military is in control, 100% in complete control. If there is a curfew at 8 o'clock and you're standing out at your lawn at 8:02, they have the right to shoot you dead without warning. Oh, jail? It's blacks are killing more blacks than anybody else because there's more blacks in the military. Or yeah, military. There's more blacks in jail because of all the bullshit that they do. And let me say once again, I have black friends, and I never considered them black. I considered them my fucking brothers. Okay, but all the trash out here in the real world is exactly that trash. Sadly. And here's another thing why Black Lives Matter is such a joke. Um, there was an interview that a white guy was being interviewed by two black people, a black woman and a black guy, and they were talking about how um, pay in the workforce isn't considered by racism. They don't get paid because of like they don't get paid to equal wages because of racism in America. And they asked him to explain that. And soon as he said, no, it's not. It's all about how they act. Those two black pieces of shit started laughing, thinking it was fucking funny. And thinking his answer was a big fucking joke. So, basically, in a nutshell, he got a little pissed off, which I don't blame him. I would have been pissed off too. He said, okay, explain to me this. How come in America most of the crimes in the United States are committed by blacks? And then they didn't say anything, and he kept going. He was like, explain to me how in America less and less of black children are graduating high school. Explain to me how in America over the last 2 years the single black mother rate has skyrocketed. And then he went on to, what was another one he used? Oh, and then he goes, explain to me how, with all the advancements we've made in the past many years on equality and stuff like that, how supposedly America today is more racist than it was in 1960, which is not. We've made far, far more advancements for racial equality and gender equality since the 1960s and anything. I probably should have put that one lower. Well, no, it's okay. It's all right. Because it's not. We're not more racist. It just black people needed a reason to loot and riot and be more. They don't want to sit there and accept this, but you know they don't like being called savages. But in a nutshell, that's what they are. Sadly. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so 4 high from the floor. 1, 2. Okay, so we gotta go 2 more. I mean, explain to me this too. How the Aunt Jemima syrup bottle had to be changed, supposedly. I don't know if they actually did it or not. Had to be changed because these black scumbags sit there and think that that bottle is racist. Explain to me how that's racist when the whole phrase of Black Lives Matter is racist in itself. That's saying that only black lives matter. It should say all lives matter, plain and simple. Explain to me how this one guy goes into a predominantly predominantly black neighborhood, say like New York City or Manhattan, some shithole like that, and goes into a neighborhood with a sign that says all lives matter and gets beat up by black scumbags. Oh, I gotta press that button to get over there. Yeah, the whole thing's bullshit. Black Lives Matter is a joke. I mean, the blacks that are whining about Black Lives Matter are a joke because blacks in general kill more blacks than any other race. It's been statistically proven. So the blacks don't even care about their own lives. If they did, there wouldn't be so many of them doing drugs out there, raping, killing, murdering people. Statistically, in America, blacks commit most of the crimes. Sadly. Very sadly. 2, 3, 4. So I gotta go one more round. And it's sad. It really is. They don't they don't strive for anything better. And the ones that do, sadly, still get looked down upon because of how the majority of blacks are the problem. And I hate being like that because, like I said, I had some really awesome friends that I considered my brothers in the military. I don't hate blacks. I hate the other version, which I'm not going to repeat right now. Because there's too many people that get their fucking panties in a bunch if you say that word. But they can say it constantly, day in and day out. But that's okay. You know why they can say it? I even asked one time. They're like, because we're fucking privileged. Like, how are you fucking privileged that you can say that word that you're whining and crying about to everybody else like a little fucking 2-year-old? How are you fucking privileged? That's what they'll tell you. We can say the N word because we're fucking privileged. And nowadays, the N word doesn't have nothing to do with racism. It is used in the same context as you calling someone an asshole, a scumbag, a dickhead, a cunt. A name is a name, and that's all it is nowadays. Because if it really bothered the mass majority of blacks, um, You think they wouldn't be using it constantly in their everyday life, like multiple fucking times a day? If you want a perfect example of this, go listen to the trash on Grand Theft Auto 5. You constantly got someone in there calling everybody the N-word, even if they're white. Last time some fucking retard called me that, I asked him and said, "Hey, are you fucking color stupid or what? I'm not black." I even reported a not a YouTube video, a Twitch video, not Twitch, excuse me, TikTok, a TikTok video that this black guy did because he ended up calling his dog the N-word. I mean, it doesn't bother them. They just look for any excuse to be whining, pathetic little bitches, the ones that do whine about it. The ones that it really, that they don't give a fuck if you call them that or not. They don't sit there and whine about it. They don't really give a shit at all. They'll probably just laugh at you. But it's sad and pathetic. It really is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I want to make a third level, I'll have to go up again. But it's just fucking pathetic is all the whole situation really is. And the sad thing is, even this black guy on TikTok did a video. He's warning all these other black guys that are still calling us every name under the book. He's like, look, you guys need to fucking cool it. Because it's going to come down to the point where white people are going to fucking get mad at all of you. And then they're going to start dealing with it if the government don't. If they don't deal with them, we will. And then you got to think about it. These are the same individuals that went against Britain, or England. And England had a whole fucking army. We were just a bunch of crazy farmers with pitchforks and guns. And they repelled the frickin' British army. You think it's a joke and you think it's funny, but it's not. And they're going to find out the hard way. Actually, that'll probably be a cellar, so this can get blocked back up. I've already put out the warning out there. If motherfuckers come looking for trouble here at my house or coming to my grocery store, you will find out there will be some dead motherfuckers because I will shoot them in the head. I don't have an issue with it. And the saddest part about it is I could get away with it. All that I would have to say is, "Oh, well, I'm sorry, I had Battlefield frickin' relapse. Sorry." Taylor not TV if you're not on here, or Tot TV, whatever the heck it is. If I pissed you off, sorry, but the truth is the truth. Wasn't trying to do it on purpose, but that's just how the reality of all of this is. The sad reality. I gotta get a water. Ow. I gotta move that before I stub my damn toe on it again. Boop. Boop. Oh, I got another one down there. I got like 4 waters. This is all I drink anymore. Poland spring water. If you have Wegmans stores near you, never drink their water. It's disgusting. My girlfriend in Germany used to hate. Well, one of them I had 2. I had 2 at the same time when I was in Germany, and that's not a story either. I did. The one died sadly, but the one girl's name was Melanie, and the other one was Doreen. 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 Let's see. Yeah, I actually want to do that around the edge. Really? There? Nope. Didn't think so. There. But that's when I was like 20 and 21, so. Yeah, I already put out warnings on on Facebook and other places, if rioting starts happening, or if some motherfucker decides that they're gonna come and try to burn my car or tip it over, they will find out they will be fucking dead. I will not hesitate to shoot a motherfucker. Hey, I took an oath. I'll blame it on the military. Defend against all threats, domestic, foreign, and domestic. And I've already been labeled as frickin' psychotic and delusional, so I guarantee I'll get rid of it, or get away with it. Might just have to spend some time in a rubber room. It'd be a vacation. At least I won't get bitched at by my girlfriend over stupid dumb shit. Alright. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. So if I go one more. Yeah, let me make sure that those floors are the same. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 in here. 2, 3, 4 in here. Okay. So this is the top of this floor. I never vote, dude. I never vote at all. So actually, this next one's got to go up past that one by 1, because this is the last row for the 4. So it goes up on the 5th row. Joe Biden ain't any better, dude. Did you not know what Joe Biden did? I'm guessing not, since you probably voted for him. Sadly. He's a fucking pervert, dude. Hopefully you knew that. Is it? Wait a minute. There's not going to be a door there, so that's fine. Yeah, I guess he got in trouble for, well, now people are bringing it out that, he's basically a sexual predator. Okay, so 5. Yeah. Then that's where it's got to go. And anyways, most people don't realize that the president doesn't run the fucking show anyway. What was it? 2? Whoops. Wow, that was 1 too many. The floor is right there. Well, that's not been proven. He's just about as much of a fucking old man pervert as Biden is. That's what it comes down to. Old men perverts. Actually, I might have to lower this by 1. That would probably look better if I put those down here. I hate it. My fucking head's ringing. 4, and then that would be 4. Yeah. Looks like that's what I'm gonna have to do. Lower that, and then this one can actually go with the floor on this level. So it would look more even. Because there's a floor there, and there's a floor there. Yeah, that's what I'll have to end up doing. Okay. I mean, frickin' Biden was caught, I guess, pinching the nipple of his niece or something like that. I mean, Joe Biden's not any better than any other one. I haven't liked a president since frickin' Bill Clinton, and all he did is cheated on his shitty wife. And that's what he got impeached for, but sadly he had it where the economy was at its best. I thought it was so fucking stupid to impeach him for just doing something stupid like that. But I don't vote, so fuck it, don't care. I've never voted. Because I worked for the government, I know how they fucking work. Yeah, and he was also caught by other women. Other women have come out and said, you know, he's done things to them that he shouldn't have done. Like sexual advances and shit like that. So Joe Biden's not any better than Trump. I already knew. Everybody knew when they voted for Trump he was a sexist and that he was an arrogant asshole. But he didn't do a bad job at all, realistically. But I don't follow it that much, so I don't know exactly everything he did. I don't really follow it at all. Very little, actually. Nope. I worked for the U.S. government. I know how the show really works. The president is a figurehead. That's all he is, to help the people think that their vote matters and what they say matters. The reason that every single year that presidents say they're going to do this, going to do that, and going to do this, and none of it ever happens, is because the government doesn't want it to happen. The government and the military is actually running the show, not the fucking president. The president's running dick. And here's the other reality of your voting. You know, the popular vote, your vote, which is called the popular vote, does not is not the vote that gets the president in or out of office. The vote that gets the president in or out of office is the college electoral vote. So basically, if the president that everybody voted for won the popular vote but lost the college electoral vote, the other guy that didn't win the popular vote would get put into the presidency. So tell me how any of your voting mattered. It, I can answer that quicker than anybody can. It don't matter. If it mattered, then if he won the popular vote, automatically he should be put in. But there's been presidents that didn't get put in, and they won the popular vote. It's the college electoral vote that gets president in, which the you get each state gets so many of them because of how many representatives they have in the House. That's what the college electoral vote is. I never vote and don't ever have any plans on voting ever. No, it's not even a good point. It's a fact, actually. All the stuff I said is facts. Voting is a complete waste of time. I don't think this video is going to get monetized. I don't care, though, honestly. Like I said, I don't need YouTube for money. Although I get, if I'm honest, I get like 120 bucks a month. Well, anywhere from 100 to 150 a month right now. Just a little extra spending money, basically, is all it comes down to for me. Just making unprofessional videos just for fun. If I know what I know now, I wouldn't have picked the same job that I had in the military, that's for certain. I had a high enough score on my military test where I could have done any job in the military. I would have picked a job that never went to combat. And instead, they enticed me with a $20,000 cash signing bonus, which I gladly took. And I got $20,000 for college, which I never used that. Still haven't. The Montgomery GI Bill. No, I liked it a lot in the military. There's many benefits to actually signing up for the military. Many. Like, if you're in a smaller unit, you get a lot more time off than you would in any civilian job. I can't tell you how many 4 days and weeks off that we got compared to what you do in the regular world. I mean, how often do you actually get a 4 day weekend when you're doing a regular civilian job? I don't think too often. And for major holidays, instead of you have to take personal time off. With the military, you got like a week off that you could just do whatever the hell you want to do. And it was real nice when you're in a unit with all guys too. I think our unit was separated into multiple subunits, which was like Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, whatever. Okay, and there was times like if some of them were out training and our unit didn't have to go for whatever reason, like if we did not feel like working, like if the sergeants were didn't feel like working, the sergeants that were in control, after we did our morning exercise, like we'd wake up at 6, go to formation at 7, and well, it's at 6:30 we at formation, and then start exercising. I think it was at 7 doing our PT, and we'd do that for like an hour, I think. And after that, if um the sergeants that were in control never if they didn't want to work or didn't feel like doing anything for that day because they were tired or hungover or whatever, um, if they didn't feel like working, they would sit there, and how we used to do it in Germany when I was there and in Colorado, since I was all part of smaller units, they would basically say poof, and we knew what that meant, to where we'd disappear for the day until time to do one of the formations. Like the morning formation you would already do in the morning, and then the last one was like at 16:30. And all we'd have to do is do whatever we want to do. Don't be seen by the first sergeant or anything like that. So you could either stay in your room or go off base and just relax, but don't get into trouble and shit, and you were always fine. And we got a lot of those days off where you they just didn't feel like doing anything, so we weren't doing nothing. And that was awesome too. I mean, how often would you get that in a civilian job? Yeah, we did. I met the love of my life there until frickin' she ended up dying because she was at a younger age. She had open heart surgery, and when I was still in Germany, she ended up passing away from heart failure, which that sucked. I would have stayed in Germany and never came home if she was still alive. At the very middle. and she died at 19, which was more of a shitty thing. Oh, and also in Germany, New Year's, German New Year's is fucking crazy. I'll tell you that too. German New Year, which is called Sylvester, if I'm pronouncing it right. Um, they launch fireworks off like fucking crazy. We had did I just do two at the same? Yeah, I did. We'll do one more. That'll be as like steps to the main entrance. Oh no. That'll be the steps. There we go. Yeah, we had a lot of festivals over there right on the base and stuff, and they don't even use that base anymore, sadly. That base got decommissioned, basically. So it was given back to the German army, which they don't even use it. So that'll be the steps, which I think for the steps, though. Ah, my ear itches. Eee. Alright, but for the steps, I think I'm going to use these. And King ain't going to want to walk on normal ground. No, it's alright. That was years ago, dude. That was like 2001, 2002. Came back from Germany, and I think it was 2002 or 2003, something like that. This is so the king can come out and dress his peoples. Yeah, that'll work. Oh no, it won't. Hang on. That'll work. Oh shit. Hmm. Maybe I'll make it one wider outside the stairs. Wasn't thinking. Here, here, and here. Okay. No, I've been well over all that for like years. Well, I think I pissed off Taylor TV or whatever, Taylor Tot TV. Weird name. Actually, what I think I'll do. Make it look a little better like that. Well, wasn't trying to, but if it happens, it happens, as far as I'm considered. Here's another cool trick if you play Minecraft at all. If you come in here... Oh, there's two ways actually to do it. Never mind. If you want... Whoops. If you want torches, or if you want little nubs on your thing, you can either use torches or lanterns. Put them on top like that. And that gives you the little nubs on there. Or if you don't want those, you can always use string or tripwire. Actually, the king will have two doors. I think you're mixing two languages there. Or at least it looks like you're mixing two languages. And that's a fart. Excuse me. But I'm not sorry. Everybody farts. A king would probably have a roof over his head. Um, just building a castle here. This so far, I'll show you what I got. I got a 3-story castle. Nothing in the inside of that yet, but there's that first, actually, basement 1. Then you got the main chamber. Then like the king's quarters area. Then you got the walkway, stairs, pillars, um, the wall, which is walk through, and each section's gonna have a way to get up in top, which you go up through the ladder. Because yeah, I'm flying. The guard can come up here, look around through here, or if he has to go up to the top, he can come up to the top and look around and shoot arrows. And that's in every one of the sections. How many squares did I put these apart? Because I got to put more of them in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. I think that's 5. Shit, I gotta count again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit, where'd that start? Oh, okay, that'll work. Basically starts there. But these are what all the walls are going to look like. I still got to put ladders in this one. Okay, let's put more lanterns up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 5. I did that wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The next one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that actually works out pretty good. It spaces them nice and even. 3 a.m. nachos. Nachos does sound pretty good though. I got you hungry. I'm not even eating. I could go get something to eat. I had a bagel a little while ago. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. I could go get chips, salsa, and sour cream. That's always good. 2, 3, 4, 5. Next one. 5. Next one. 2, 3, 2, 3, 5. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Make sure that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5. Next one. Okay, yep. I really blocked this one in. Damn, I wasn't thinking, was I? Oh, you know what sound? Okay, that was creepy. I swore I saw something come down this hallway. Here, O'Brien! Probably the pig that ran out of their horse. I don't know. Alright. You know, I'm beginning to wonder if, like I said, if I should make the hallway entrances. Did I? Aw, man. Was this other side even? Yes, it was, right at the end. Okay. Last one. You're probably what I saw, you bitch. How about you? Get out of here. The last lantern's supposed to go there. Must have done something wrong on this one somewheres. 2, 3, 5. Yeah, it works on that side, so it should work on the other one. Should be no excuses. 2, 3, 4, 5. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha! 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. Here. That means it should be here. 2, 3. What the hell? 2, 3. Here. Yeah, I might just say hell with it. 2, 3, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha. Okay. I get it now. I get it. I get it. I get it. 5. Right. 1, 3, 4, 5. Right. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. 5, right? Okay, now I get it. I see what I did wrong. It actually works out better. Each of these lights, that one starts there. This one starts here. 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 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 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that works. Alright. That makes it work. Eesh. Ow, my arm's starting to hurt. Ugh. I think I'm just going to end up doing these lights and that'll be it. The next one starts here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 1, 3, 4, 5 here. 1, 2, 3. That'll be the last one actually. Alright, we'll go back from this corner. 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Yeah, so here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 1, 2, 3, 5 here. Oh! He got me good. I was not expecting that. Oh shit. Ooh. You motherfucker. He got me good. That was funny though. Holy shit. That was hilarious. If I do say so myself. Ooh. Fucking awake now. Holy shit. That was funny. And I don't care who you are, that shit was funny. Whew. It'll be like a guard that can be here. Yeah, I'm wide awake now, man. Though I don't feel very good right now. That's alright. Still might make one more level, or I might make like what I have over there, but a little bit, yeah, like towers I have there. Don't know quite yet. I'll see how it looks. How many does it go across? I'll just make it. Won't be proportionate if I do the same thing twice. What if it goes 4? Nope. Well, yeah, that'll work. 4 will work. Okay. Actually on PlayStation 4 I have an underwater base. And maybe I'll have to do a revisit of that if it loads correctly. Last few times I've tried using it, I go in certain areas and it crashes the damn game. But I don't want to get rid of that level because it took me so long just to make it. I gotta go one more higher. So I have 4. 'Ah, shit. Works that way, but not this way. 4 by 5. Because it's 4 that way. Oh, 5 by 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just stupid me. Oh, nope. One here. I'll have like 4 of those on each corner. Because it's not going to be a flat roof. Then there's going to be something in the middle. There'll be regular guard doors up here. Once again, there's going to be ladder. There'll be windows on these sides. I'll probably decorate the floor like here also. Like I was doing with the other section, like that. Just to kind of decorate it. And I usually like putting like a fire beacon up on top too, which is a cool thing to do, which I might do. You know, what hobby I also got into when during this virus stuff was actually Traxxas RC cars. If you've never had one, they're actually really nice. Some of them can be expensive, but they're really, really nice. Oh yeah, there's going to be a few. Mhm. But there's the pillars, basically. If you've never seen a Traxxas RC car, let me know. I'll show you one real quick. Because I actually have two. The one was about 500 bucks, I think 550 or so. And the other one was around 300 at most. And they're all electric RC cars, not gas ones. Oh, I know what you meant. Yeah, there's going to be plenty of fireplaces. Now I gotta see if this will work. Whoops, or if I gotta do it alternating from what I'm doing it now. Nope, perfect. I picked it right. And electric RC cars are really cool though. I'll show you the two here in a second. A gas powered's nice, but the problem is just the maintenance and stuff like that. There's like no maintenance for electric. Like literally none. And my electric ones are just as fast. If not sometimes faster, depending on what you have in them. Ugh. Here's my one. This one is a 1/10 scale Traxxas Rustler 4x4 VXL, which it's brushless. Um, wrong way. It's brushless and has a LiPo battery system in it. I've had this for a while. It pretty banged up because I've done a lot of shit with it. Tires are kind of bald, but it even has grass still in it. But there's the brushless motor right there. LiPo battery right here, up this side. Yeah, it's the newer body style is why. This is the newer lower G chassis and shit too. This is the battery system that I use. LiPo 2 cells, 7600 milliamp hour. Um, damn, I haven't cleaned this in a while from last time I ran it. But with this 7600 milliamp hour battery, I can actually run this 1/10 scale car for an hour before it dies. Actually, leave it unplugged. But this thing will go, if I upgrade it to a 3-cell or a 4-cell LiPo, actually, and upgrade the speed controller, this car will actually hit 60 miles per hour with a 3 or a 4-cell LiPo in it. And that's just increasing the battery if I just go with a 3-cell. Cool thing about the new body system now, there's no body clips. It's just this here. It just pushes down and you turn it, and that's what holds the body on. As you see, that's all that holds that body on. This one is, like I said, the Traxxas Rustler 4x4 VXL, so it's all brushless. With the VXL too, it has counter steering, so if I actually, well, if I had the battery plugged in, it has counter steering, so if you start turning that way, it'll turn the wheels this way to correct the car, like if you're in a slide or whatever. I have upgraded the bottom control arms to these more durable Winter plastic ones, which are more durable plastic, and the back axles are actually CV axles. I had them in the front, but now I have the original ones back on the front because I broke one of them. Yeah, my Bigfoot. I have a Bigfoot next, actually, a 1/10 scale Bigfoot that's not brushless though. It's that one's brushed motor. I'll show you that real quick. My Bigfoot. Oh, I don't even know where the body clips. Oh, they're up here. Oh man, my cat scooted them all over the place, didn't she? Yes, she did, that bitch. One, two. Got that. Yeah, the body clips and then the frickin' plastic washers. Okay, here's all the body clips and stuff. Alright, cool. This one's, I've been using this as a donor one because this one's slower. But this is my 1/10 scale Bigfoot. This one doesn't have a brushless motor. It has a nickel metal battery right there in my hand. Engine in the back that you see. But the actual body, and this one has body clips too. Just like so. But this is the original OG Bigfoot. Bigfoot number 1. You can see this wheel flops a little bit because I had to use the shocks in the other one because I was doing some nasty jumps. And I kind of bent the shock and bent one of the CV axles. But these are the body clips that you're talking about. This one takes the body clips, the other one doesn't. This one's there. Basically, you can get this one. I think it's $229 for the Bigfoot, and it comes with one battery and the charger for it. But it's not a house charger. Stupid thing is, that's Traxxas for you. It comes with a car charger adapter. But this is the Bigfoot, the original. If you watched Bigfoots back in the day, well, they still run Bigfoots, but this is how they used to look. This was the original Bigfoot number 1. They would call it if you looked up under BigfootMonsterTruck.com or something like that. I don't like these tires right here because there's no foam inserts in them and they're really squishy. This thing's a wheelie machine though, even though it's not fast. It only goes about 30 miles an hour at most. I'll show you the good charger that I actually use for my other car. Well, actually, I use it to charge both. But this charger here, I love this. This is why I think um, electric cars are better. You got a charger like this one here. You need something like this anyways for the lipos, because the lipo batteries need to be balance charged per their cells. But this one here, you can hook it up to your phone, watch it charge, and it will tell you the voltages and everything right on your phone, which is really cool. This one was like $100 for this charger. I originally bought the before I had the lipo one. I bought. Damn, I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I bought the other version of this, just their peak charger, which can also do the lipo batteries, but it doesn't connect to your phone Bluetooth, so you don't really know if the cells are balancing properly or what. But I bought this one because it's just much better. I got a local shop. Actually, it's pretty close to where I am. I think like less than well, maybe a half an hour away, 20 minutes, something like that. That where I bought these from. I usually keep them both down there anyways. But those are the two that I have. But I like personally I like the electric better. Oh, my face is itchy today. All right, I got all that done. I could show you what the pillar is gonna be, like that I normally like to do. Four on that side, four on that side. Okay. Oh, 4 and 4. Okay. This is going to be a different block. It's not going to be done in these blocks because I like contrasting colors. I think even a little bit later I might go around and replace some blocks and use the mossy blocks on some stuff. Like especially those, I could use the mossy ones on those. What I usually do here, yeah, it's going to be the quartz block. Quartz pillar because that'll make it look nice. I got the quartz stairs. I need nether rack. And I need bars. Okay. Actually, I could have just done the whole thing and just leave one. Do I want one or do I want it bigger? We'll do one. Yeah, this is actually the right size now that I think about it. Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to leave it at too high, but we'll find out. Might be too much. I think, yeah, that might be too much because the flame is only 1 block high. Because if I put... Whoops. If I put these blocks on top, I guess that doesn't look too bad. Yeah, we'll do it too high. Screw it. Oh, shoot. Too much. And around the base, if you want to decorate it some more. It's like a beacon. Or what I call a beacon. I wanted to get even more fancy. I think campfire sits as high. The flame. Let's see here. Now the flame's actually lower. What I could do if I felt like it. Can I? Yes, I can. Oh, they're burning up. Fire that burns. Well, let's turn fire on real quick and see if I can actually leave it like that or not. Oh, it says fire spreads. Mob griefing, we'll turn that on, see what happens. Because if it doesn't burn away, I could leave it the way it is. Or if I really wanted to have a little fun with it, I could either put the bars across the top, or you get some half slabs, quartz. I think the only problem if I do that, it'll block the smoke, I think. Oh, no, it doesn't. So now you can't even tell if there's anything up top. I think that was a cool thing to do. And nobody can tell the difference if anything's in there. I mean, it's obvious that it's um, fire, the fire bonfire or whatever it is, fireplace, a campfire. Yeah, campfire. There you go. Now you can see smoke coming out the top. Okay. Need the ladder back. No, you know what I still got to do? I eventually make a spot for them to get up there, huh? There we go. Oh, and I couldn't have done that better. They all matched except for this one. Son of a bitch. Yep, this one needs to be turned. There, now they all match. I think that's a cool beacon right there. Now we'll do the last upper decoration up here. You know, and I also don't mind religious people, but they have to be smart about it to where they're not shoving religion down your face, basically. Like, whoever the hell that was almost basically trying to do with me. I mean, I don't have a problem with whoever that was, but, you know, they need to learn. Is that right? Okay, I guess that is. That's the castle so far. And if you're still in here with me, what do you think so far? I might even make one level down below underneath the ground. If I need more room, I can even make an extension house over here. like off the middle like I did on my other one on the PlayStation 4 that I did years ago. I'm gonna do something neat now since I want to play around a little bit since I'm done building for now. Oops. How do I grab a whole stack? Ah, eyeball. What, like one level? Yeah, I still might build one level underground. Take one is that. Why? Okay. That's another thing I like to do. I'll show you. Need redstone stuff. Dust. A lever. Damn, I feel like I got hair in my face. Where is it? Spencer. That's all I need. Yeah. Like, we're gonna have this. If I wanted to, I could have it like that. Oh, I need a repeater. That's what I'm missing. Really feel like I got a hair in my damn. I do. Side of my glasses. Damn. Dang it. Alright. Need a repeater. Figures. There we go. Here we go. Repeater. I'll go here. Oh, actually, no. It's like here, here, here. Shit. Actually, no. It has to go like this, 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 this. Besides, I missed a redstone piece, obviously. Oh shit, wrong button. Actually, no, just a lever. Okay, so it's not going there. This has to be right here, I'm guessing. Yep, okay. You take this. And when you want to fire the automatic defenses, You can put one on each tower. I mean, they're not the most accurate in the world, but it's still kind of cool because it goes over the fence. Some actually quite a bit of little ways. Mob phone games? I don't know what you mean by a mob phone game, unless you mean like a shooting type game, like PUBG, because that's on mobile. I gotta see what kind of frame rate I'm getting. Let me. Oh, yeah, I gotta do that on my computer then. Hang on. Gotta press the Windows button to go over there. Uh. Debug screen. What was that? Or F3. I don't know if it actually works in this one though. Nope. Doesn't work in this one. Oh, Shift F3. Nope. Still don't work. Let me see here. Debug screen. Function F3. Oh, well. I guess in Windows 10 that screen isn't there anymore. Nope. Okay. So this version of Minecraft doesn't actually have the debug screen like the other ones did. Because this one's more based after the Pocket and mobile versions, I guess, from what they're saying. See if I can actually see if I can set up two of them. Like now if I put another one, another Spencer here, then I could put my brick back. I'd have to put that switch somewhere else. Gonna have the switch lever there. Put two in that one. And whoops. And two in this one. Let's see if that'll fire off too. Shit, I didn't do it quick enough. Castle defenses. Yeah, they go all the way as far as this over here. Strategy game, huh? Well, they have Terraria on there. They have, um, and I don't play much on there. I play Yahtzee. I play freaking other stuff occasionally. I don't think I could even get. Oh well, it wouldn't be effective that way. But if I could get, I gotta see if I can get all these running. Hang on. I'm trying to think of anything. Oh, Last Day on Earth Survival. That's kind of a good one. And that won't open it that way. Will it run that way? Oh, this one's not powering, but this one is. What if I reset this to where that turn that one on? No, it won't. And that going that way won't power those ones. Alright, let me try to move these around a little. I gotta see something here. I kind of want them up here one. So that way there's more room. Yeah, so maybe, that should do it actually. There you go. You could have defenses both directions. That's cool. You know, I've never did a frickin' defense that's just defensey before. I don't know why I'm doing this. It's not like I'm actually going to be attacked. But it's still cool. Uh, Alright. Dispensers. I'm going to try to load all of these up here in a little bit. That's going to cover all four sides. Break this. Oh, that one's still on. Alright, we're going to load all these and hopefully it doesn't crash the game. Sorry about burping. I still have acid reflux issues. This is gonna be cool. This will be my crowning achievement for the night. Why don't I do this? I wouldn't have to go in and out of the menu as much. How do I get in my inventory? Okay. Yeah, you can tell when I'm getting tired because I'm starting to forget how to do things. But I still didn't do it right. You know, it didn't even make any sense why I'm doing it this way. You know, I'm still gonna have to go into the menu the same amount of damn times. Yeah, screw it. Only 4 more to go. Okay. Now we're gonna set all these suckers off, man. Fire! Doesn't cover the whole wall. Good thing they're not flaming arrows. Gotta burn up all the trees. Oh lord. Game's breaking. Floating arrows. Oh lord, a lot of floating arrows. Uh-oh. I don't think the game can keep track of this many arrows. Even though I have 32 gigs of RAM. Oh lord. Oh yeah, get out there, sheep. Oh, that one almost got him. That one almost hit that guy. Go, go, go! Yeah, I got a couple things open, but nothing that should take up 32 gigs of RAM. And I have an i7 8700 processor, so it's 6 cores, 12 threads. Black arrows. Oh wow, I picked up some. Don't want to pick up any more. You can't tell me that's not cool, though. Self-defending castle. Look at all of them just freaking... Oh, that pig's gonna bite the big one. Oh, I'd even kill some of my guys. Some of them didn't make it very far. Get the pig! Oh, it got him! Oh, hit him twice. Come on, kill the pig. Damn it, the pig's in the safe zone, basically. Look at all these freaking arrows, man. Bubbles where the arrows have hit, and it's continuing to arrow. Or bubble, I mean. Uh, I want to see the pig get killed. I know what I'll do. Give me a carrot. Where the hell's the carrot? I know this game has carrots. Right? Potatoes, carrots? Yeah, you should have carrots. There we go. I'll say. Come here, piggy, piggy, piggy. I ran out of... Guess it's done with arrows. Damn it. I like how there's still floating arrow. Well, now they're not. They're starting to finally disappear. Yeah, it's 6 in the morning. Holy shit, it's 6 in the morning for me, man. Holy hell. I didn't even realize it was that late. I haven't even gone to bed yet. There you go, those are turned off at least. Yeah, I'll probably finish more of this tomorrow. Well, sometime today, after I get some sleep. I don't sleep much anyways, tell you the truth. The castle's looking pretty nice so far, if I do say so myself. I'm probably not going to leave those arrow things up there, though. Alright. Hey guys, I'm the Streaming Wreck War Veteran. Hopefully you enjoyed. God, I hate to see how long this video's been.